Greetings. It's here 2 p.m. in New York, Baltimore. 7, 7 and couple minutes. I would say it's 7:06. And this afternoon or this evening, regarding where one stand in terms of time zone, we are having a very special, honorable guest, Sister Empress Rashida. As some of you know already, she's one of the most um, important artists, one of the most important artists coming out of the UK. Her voice, her commitment to Rastafari, her dedication to the liberation and dignity of Africa, her long standing, dignified um, position through her career um, is no way um, we could not we could not try our best to introduce her to a new generation, but above all to remind my generation about the importance of work in terms of music and contribution towards repatriation, contribution towards the liberation and dignity of the African people worldwide. Gaviite, Rastafari, African sister, Ethiopian sister, one and the same. Um, the best respect that we could show her. It's play her music, and we are very honored, um, truly blessed that she has agreed to not to interview, not to interrogation, but to her, um, offering her a reasoning of wisdom, of compassion, of knowledge, and again a lesson in dignity and undiluted African liberation standpoint. So I am Fasimba, the African Vanguard Dubroot sound system. Um, always laser focus on those among us who are displaying and showing the dignity and the respect of who we are as a people, as black people, as African, and as having a rightful position in the human family of the 21st and 20th century. So no need to keep on talking or work or music, and once you be online to talk, um, as long she want to, and it's her who is conducting this reasoning. We are just a platform. Um, we let her pick and choose the topic that she want to address, she want to share with us. Again, I repeat, this is a very rare, unique occasion that I hope that if you're not following us live and direct, you will be able to visit YouTube or Facebook to enjoy on a later note. Again, this is Fasimba Seska. I hope you will buckle up, and for the first time, I'm not the conductor, but Sister Empress Rashida is the conductor. So let's start this thing. Wadada. And every tune that we are playing is Rashida, excuse me, is Empress, Sister Rashida work. So any um, any information in terms of purchase on Bandcamp, any information, please contact Sister Rashida, and we will post her link for you to contact her, whether it's for information, whether it's for purchasing. I mean, just support, support, and support. That's the best way to acknowledge and to support, and more support and more support. So all these tunes are fresh, and some are just like from back in the days, but they are timeless. Just take a listen, you will see. Again, Empress Sister Rashida, live and direct.
No more war. Milk me, goodness, bitterness. Jack just
Yes, all proceed of this very tune will be for Ethiopia. So this is music for a cause, for a reason, for a purpose. Sister Rashida, full effect.
Give thanks and praise to His Imperial Majesty first. And I will always give thanks and praise to His Imperial Majesty first.
Province of Ethiopia. The province of Ethiopia. Shashamane, Shashamane, Orion, Shashamane, 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 Orion, Shashamane, true ancestors, I have been in Shashamane, for I. True ancestors, I have been in Shashamane, for I. And only true seeking for once in itself and looking in one direction in life. Which way Shashamane I. Shashamane, Shashamane I. Orion I, Shashamane I. For wisdom is better than rubies, and all the things that may be desired are not to be compared with it. Whoa, no. I must hold that strength, the love of the Lord. No evilness, arrogancy. No, yeah. Blessed be the Lord God of Israel, from everlasting to everlasting. Let all his people praise Selah. Praise ye the Lord. Shashamane, Shashamane I. Shashamane, Shashamane I. Orion I, Shashamane I. Orion I, Shashamane I. True my ancestors, I have been in Shashamane I. Farai. Only true seeking for one's inner self and looking in one direction in life. Which way to go and which way to turn? The road may be crooked, the road may be rough. Look, I farai. Look, I farai. Look, I farai. Ooh, Jah is love. Love is Jah. Love is Jah. According to thy righteousness, Jah will judge each and every one according to thy righteousness. Bless I out of Zion, O Jah, according to our righteousness, to know love.
Yes, we call in, ringing Sister Rashida. Still ringing. We're gonna keep trying.
Greetings, Fasimba.
Oh, yeah. Yes.
In?
Empress, Sister Rashida.
Yes, greetings each and every one there in the Fasimba area and those at home and abroad. Rastafari. You're speaking now with Sister Rashida.
Yes.
Greetings, Fasimba.
Thank you. 100,000 of grateful sentiment of gratefulness. Thank you for calling in. Thank you for taking the time. We've been playing your amazing, powerful, wonderful, serious, and I'm not exaggerating, music, and we can't get enough of it. And
Give thanks for the company. Give thanks for the company. Give thanks for the encouragement. Give thanks, Rastafari.
Rastafari, Empress Sister Rashida, welcome on the African Vanguard. Thank you on behalf of all the Africans who want to be free, all the Africans who seek justice, all the Africans who hail up the Emperor, and all the Africans who stand for justice for all, everyone, no matter how you look, stand, or justice stand for us all.
No matter where you come from.
That's the way it's
as long
supposed
as
to
you're
be.
Black. You are African. Rastafari.
Thank you. So
Yes,
now,
I'm here in London, Simba. That's where I live right now, in London.
so you're in London.
And yes, and it was over from since the 80s. I'm talking about the recording, but realistically, I started to record in 84. But that's from I heard Jashaka from I was at school in Southeast London.
Shaka.
Christopher Marlowe. I went to school there, and I came out of Chris Marlowe school, walked around to Moonshop, which is in New Cross, and I saw some brothers putting some big speakers into a van. I asked them what's going on. They said, "Oh, just Shaka's playing here tonight at Moonshot." I said, "Wow!" Continued to walk home, and from there I got so interested. very interested in Rastafari music.
So,
Interested.
can I ask you one question? Because in '84, that was the time of lovers rock and also roots music,
Yes,
right?
yes.
So you
Good time. A good time. Janet Kay. Yes.
Shaka.
And Shaka was running at the same time. And we loved your Shaka because it was about the time when it was the Revolution 13 that got burnt up in that house in Southeast London. We were young. We said we were going to march in protest of 13 people being burnt up in a house in Southeast London. We just could not believe it. That was at that time. And that time I was still at school. A Moonshot Club was going said way. Moonshot down there in Southeast London. And Jashaka played every time. And Jashaka playing Vauxhall, Jashaka playing Victoria, Jashaka played everywhere in Southeast London. In 1983, I said to myself, I must try and complete a record. And I called
Nell Fraser? No, it wasn't Nell Fraser.
you can hear I?
Yes, I hear you very well. You're very clear.
Yes, and I hit up all those in other parts of the world. Greet to each and every one that ever support I truly give thanks for that. Simba, Rastafari.
We ought to support you even more than ever because you come with a legacy, you come with history, you come with victories, you come with encouragement, you come as a role
Yes.
model of example of consistency and perseverance, and we have nothing but the utmost ultimate African liberation respect for
Yes,
your
we
work.
should seek knowledge and continue to spread the knowledge of our history, documented, pictures, speaking. We have to document the history for our children after us.
Thank you. So you made some music for Jashaka, and that's how your name started to go all around the root circuit, if I'm not mistaken. Because
I pray.
everybody used to say,
I pray.
Sister Rashida, hail him. So you work
Pray.
with
That's fine.
Disciple, right? Was Shaka or Disciple? You
Yes, the disciples. Yes, the disciples and disciple Russ, and then you have his brother
Bell.
Lon and Russ.
yes.
And I say Lon and Russ because his brother was an artist and a documenter, and Ross is a musician.
Okay.
And I was brought there by the Congo player. His name is
Bongo
Jonah.
Jonah Dan.
Dan.
Yes.
He introduced me to disciples,
But
and that's where it started.
but tell
so
me-
I did a few tracks for disciples.
yes, but during those days, you all used to be young. Young. I mean, early 20s, something
mean?
like this. Young warriors.
You mean yes?
What?
Early days, I am from the early days.
I stand with
I
you.
listen to Shaka, and there's also this Twinkle Brothers.
Norman
He's a brother
Grant.
that brought me in the early 80s. He said, I'll show you how to make record. I said, I didn't know how to make record, but I said to Twinkle Brothers that I want to make record too. He took me to a pressing plant and he showed me how it was made by. I was amazed. I
Oh,
said, how
okay.
the press record? He said, yes, sister, just go through. So I went through and I also met Augustus Pablo after that time.
Oh, you met Augusto Pablo too.
Yes.
Whoa.
Yes.
Okay.
He saw me in Russ Disciples magazine, and he reached out to and I met him. Disciple, Augustus Pablo.
Augusto
I met
Pablo.
him. He came met and he said to and you know Pablo's a man smoke herb. He smoke herb. He smoke big pipe. Anywhere he go, he smoke big pipe.
Who? Augusto
And,
Pablo.
Augustus Pablo.
August.
So he came. I found a place for him to stay, and you could smell the herb from the gateway coming into that yard.
Yeah.
And anyway, he was a man that could call the big companies, and they would come pick him up, take him somewhere to record, and bring him back.
Mm.
And then also, I introduced him to Jayut
Jayut.
because
Jayut,
Yeah,
the
because when
buckle.
Jayu come to the yard,
Yes.
Jayu listened to him
Yeah.
and listened to his music, and then there wasn't much talking, and then they left, and um, Augustus Pablo said, with the herb there. I said, well, they're the ones with the herb. Jayu is the man with the herb. So I had to phone Jayu. I said, Jayu, you got to come back here, come forward, come here. So Jayu came back there, and then they started the reason, and the rest is history.
This is amazing history. But so, okay, I have one question. You went to Ethiopia. How was
Yes, I.
how was your the vibes there in Ethiopia? And yeah,
Well, the first time I went to Ethiopia was with our sister, because her kingman passed away out there, Leech Zion. He passed away out there, so we went back to
Okay.
bring up a memorial plaque for his resting place,
yes,
Shashamani.
yes.
And that was my first introduction to Ethiopia. And when I went there, stayed first in Addis, and my sister in Ites, she had another place in Shashamani. So we
Okay.
went to Shashamani. And the thing is, when I went there, I got carried away, me and my son. We went to the family next door, we made contribution to the church, to the school,
Yes.
and we saw the children. We
It-
saw the children in the house. But here the joke. The teacher came back the next day with the shoes I gave her and the bag I gave her, and said, look, and the boy or girl had the shoes on, and she had the bag. She put everything in the bag, even the clothes they were going to school in. She put them in the bag because they don't want them to get dirty.
oh,
I was really happy.
I was
with that.
very impressed. I was very impressed when I went to
Oh, it was
Ethiopia. It's
such
an
a
amazing place.
heart feeling.
Yes.
And that was the set time that Rita Marley held her gathering for Bob Marley's
Okay.
50th birthday, I think it was at that time. And we went to the booking. But the thing is, right, the venue, which was at a stadium in Shashamani, I said to my son, here, hold this money. He put money in his pocket. Anyway, when it come to buying some things, I used to buy some bits of food for the people that used them at the festival with Bob Marley. Bob Marley's children were on the
yeah,
stage.
the Bob Marley Children
performing.
Days. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, they were on the stage performing, and
That was-
we were there, and we were looking up at it. So
Oh, you
woman
was there?
Said to me, one Ethiopian woman said to me, what about, I said, check your pockets. He checked his pockets. There was no money there. Somehow, he was pickpocketed.
Oh.
Anyway, she said, don't worry, wait there. And she came back with every penny in the stadium in the middle of the big celebration.
They
in
returned it.
Shashamani.
You
I
see
will
that?
never forget it.
Yes.
I'll never forget it.
I tell you.
And a youth said to me, we don't steal. Because if we steal,
We
they're
don't-
always frightened that their fingers will get chopped off.
I'm telling
I
you.
will never forget that in 84.
The energy.
Anyway, the next day, we stayed there in Shashamani by the Bingi house, and Ma Shanti and Baby Eye, Ma Shanti, Baby Eye, Bongo Rocky were all there, and they made me a bed for the night for me and my son,
Oh yeah.
because I wouldn't go back to where the other sister was, because that house had a high roof in Addis Ababa,
Okay.
but in Shashamani it's a lower roof.
Yes.
And you had the Bingi house next door, you had the 12 Tribes Divisional next door, and you had the Boba next door. I think it was a Boba, but anyway, EWF was there, 12 Tribes was there, and
They're
the
all the
short way of
family.
saying this and keep it short was that I reasoned with them, made my contribution, but there was a cake shop across the
What?
road.
Yeah.
Me and my son went to the cake shop and eat the best cakes. She has the best cakes. She make them there in Ethiopia. We were stuck there for a few hours. So
Beautiful. Blessed
when
land.
we leave there now, we're going back to Shashamani, to the house where we were staying.
So
And then a car pulled up,
yes.
and I said, wait, what was that? Rashida. I said, yeah. What is it? That is in Shashamani. I said, Sister I said, look, Phil. I said, I know, but we were at this place reasoning with the brothers them in the EWF, and we saw the cake shop, went to get in the car, get in the car.
So who say get in the car? Who was that? Rita Marley? Who?
Simba, African Simba.
African Simba from Nigeria.
Yes, African
Oh,
Simba. I don't know him as English African Simba.
yeah, African Simba from Nigeria. That's a strong brother there. Hell up to African Simba. Yes.
Yes, I African Simba, and he sings here in England
Yes, he
in a
do.
place called Wales, where I go as well.
Oh, he's in
The club is
Wales.
called
Okay.
Bongo Club.
Yes.
Bongo
Yo.
Club.
So what?
So
Uh,
that's that little bit.
I want to ask you one question now. What What is your opinion about how nowadays in 2025, how can we support your music? How can we get to know your
Well,
production?
now we've entered a new century now.
Yes.
And I give thanks and praises to the Most High that I even reach here. You know,
Indeed.
so we're entering it's about real time now, you know. That's the way I see it. It's about real time. Yes, register your music, register your songs, but it's not like how it used to be. But when we pressed records years ago, you get it what it was worth.
Yes.
It was completely different. Completely different now.
So how is
Different
it
time
now? How can we get your music? How can we support you,
Oh,
musically speaking?
now I would suggest please go the most economical way you can, because we're not doing record anymore. It's
Okay.
about downloading.
Download it.
You can, yeah, Rashida Music UK. You can send word there, or you can call any of my brethren them, and they will get the record. Or not? Is it record or is it CD you want? Not even CD. Is it a download you want? You got Honest Jones Record Shop. You can check them too, or you can check Rashida Music UK,
So you
or
say
you can check Mill Richards 61 at gmail.com.
okay, so what we will
That is the
do,
safest one.
we're gonna write it down on the comment section. So it's Rashida
Yes.
dot
Music.
music.
Rash, yeah, Rashida In fact, M Richards 61 M Richards 61 MILL Richards 61 at gmail.com.
Okay.
MILL Richards with the S 61 at gmail.com. Because I have a family that support me in music, but they are into what they're doing and whatever. So as of 5 years ago, I think it was, they've stepped back a bit, where they watch me in other ways, like our interview. They know that's going on, but the pressing of records, that don't go on anymore, because now we've come into a new century
That's so true.
and it's new things, and we have to work with it.
But my
Digital download,
yes, but my understanding is
CD
that
to your email address,
true.
a copy of music to your email address. That works.
But I know that Abendigo, Sly, and Ahmed Diallo are the one who are supporting you on the
Right.
traditional way.
Yes.
They have done
Yes.
LPs, they have done I think CDs, and they have produced two of your music, which is The Crowning, and that's the
Yes.
one we're playing right now. Here, let's see a little bit.
Give thanks and praises. Oh,
Yes. So Abendigo is a record label that is based in France and Senegal, and they're on
yes,
Bandcamp.
but yes.
So are you too?
Yes.
You're also on
Now,
Bandcamp.
Bandcamp is put it this way, Bandcamp is something I've discovered over the last 10, 15 years.
Yes.
I personally only buy records from Bandcamp if I want. If I want any, I buy from Bandcamp. They have my record, and how it works and all this thing, it's another chapter, because I always go to record shop and buy my record.
I understand.
But apparently,
Yeah.
when you buy from Bandcamp, they download it to your email address, and that's it.
And you get your money directly. That's what I'm told when it comes to Bandcamp. Am I correct?
Put it this way, I don't know, because I don't do that.
Yeah. So it's those who are. I understand.
My family do that side,
Yes.
and other people. I don't worry myself with that.
Absolutely.
I don't worry myself with it, because if people want music, they'll get it. They'll get it. You don't
That's
have to worry
true.
about nothing. If anyone wants the music, they'll get it.
True.
They'll
So
get it.
again, please,
They'll get it.
those who are listening, please support Empress Sister Rashida on Bandcamp or through
Oh, been
Bendigo.
recording since
Her music has been
1984.
since '84. She's been into the music. She's been doing nothing but outstanding, impeccable liberation
And give
music.
thanks. Thank you, Simbas. Thank you.
But
Simba,
it-
African Vanguard.
It is an honor, a big honor to have you online here, and I have one special cut that I really want you to share with you,
Mm-hmm.
and
I hear you.
it was done a couple years ago, and I was so impressed
Alright.
by the music.
All right.
But let's see. Before we play Jai's Worthy, we're gonna play that very cut right now, and you're gonna
Okay.
tell me
I
about
wanted
it.
to say,
Huh?
I wanted to say that Shashamane, Ethiopia as in general, what was going on, I just went, uh, um, just, yeah, all smoothed out. Everything is, it's like an ox, and that's that part, the sense, and Addis is so progressive. It's so progressive. The Bolly Road has been built up, and you can walk there if you want to. But you don't have to walk there. You can take a car. You can just hire one little car and go anywhere. That's all I wanted to say. It's
Okay.
progress. It's progress.
Big
so
city.
much progress. And the airport.
Bole,
and
Bole
the
Airport. It's called Bole.
And Bolly, Bolly has been fixed up.
Yes.
Right when we were there, I must have 15 years ago, it was being done, but it's fixed up now. It's amazing.
Well, I tell
It's
you
amazing.
this,
The progress is amazing.
Sister Rashida. The first
Huge
time I
progress.
was,
Yes,
look, Sister Rashida. The first time I was in Ethiopia, I was 6 years old. That was in 1971. So I was a
I've
little
seen
child.
pictures. I've seen it.
You see, and
seen
then
it.
later on, the second time I was in Ethiopia was in '88 until
Yes, that's
90.
alright.
That's
That's a good
when
time.
I stayed in Ethiopia for almost a year and
Yes,
another
I-
year,
Yes.
and I had
Oh,
one
you
of the
did
best
well.
time in my life. It was
Yes.
amazing. It was
Easily. Yes.
whoa.
You did.
It was
I'm sure
like,
you did.
what is this taking place?
sure you did.
Happy,
I'm sure you
happy.
did.
And I mean, the
Yes.
people were nice. The humility,
They
the
are.
I mean, humble.
Yes.
I mean, just put
Yes.
me. I
They
mean,
don't ask you for nothing.
Wow.
It takes a lot for one of them to ask you
I
for
know
anything.
they
They're
had
very humble.
dignity, and they make you feel small if you think because you come from Europe
think
or
so.
America.
Yes,
You
sir.
know, their kindness, their decency, their humility make you
serious.
feel small, so small that almost
Yes.
you feel guilty to be who you are. And I remember I
Thank
came.
you.
And the second day I was in Ethiopia, when I came outside, I started crying.
Yes, sir.
I started
Yes,
crying because
yes,
I
sir.
was overwhelmed with
Right.
emotion. It was like so powerful to be
I overs.
where I was
I
and
overs.
to see people who look
I
like me
overs.
and people who will
I
be so
overs,
nice
yeah.
and they will look at me
Yes,
like
sir.
they feel sorry for me. I say, what's wrong?
With the eyes.
With their eyes, the way how they look at you, they say,
The eyes.
oh, I feel sorry for you. So,
Yes.
so you know, these
They
are
say- they have a lot-
lessons.
You can read a lot through their face.
Yes,
expression.
and I pray,
Disappointment, happiness.
I hope that more and more of people who've never been to Africa get to experience that
should go. They
amazing state
go.
of mind
Go.
that a black
should-
man, an African
Rastafari, no,
woman
they should go once.
can experience in a life after living so long in the West. Come to Africa and
And
get to
myself,
know your
like myself.
true nature. It's
Mm.
almost like it's a
True.
magnetic connection that is just opening your third eyes, and you get to understand and feel things
And you
that
can
you never.
exchange language. You can exchange language because apparently we can't even understand half of each other in Africa as it is.
I'm telling
So we
you.
can exchange language.
Yes.
They want to learn English. We can say the
And-
one word. They can say, tell us.
Exactly. And
Saying
and
in many
friendship.
parts of Africa,
Ooh,
it's a shame.
And the meaning of friendship and love and openness, it's
Yes.
just free.
Yes.
It's no
Yes.
trade-off with materialism. I mean, I'm not saying they're all
Yes.
perfect and I'm all not perfect,
Oh no,
but
no, no,
what
no,
I
no. But
experienced
at the end of the day,
personally,
they don't steal. Very rarely
they
you find
don't.
somebody one
Uh,
Ethiopian
uh,
coming to steal from you.
uh, uh,
Oh, there's using the brain. They want 5 or 10 burr or whatever burr.
I
That's no
was
problem.
that
And
was
one must think clearly, man. Think clearly. They're not as fortunate as us in Ethiopia. They wake up and have to make sure they make their own money.
yeah.
Make sure they make some food money for their family. But in saying that, I'm working with professional people in Ethiopia. They already
Yes.
they've pressed the button to send the instruments over for iron. You can press the button and send vocal to them too. They're very advanced once they can afford it.
Oh yeah,
Or
yeah.
you just send the money to them and then they'll do the recording and
No,
send
oh
it to
yeah,
you.
yeah. No, I mean, Africa now is as fast as up to date than any place around the world. The Africa of 21st century has
Certainly.
nothing to do with Africa of the 70s, of the 80s. This is a
Certainly,
different
certainly.
dimension. I mean, you can't even see it. We see African food all around. We see African
Yes.
in and out of the West. We see youngsters, the new
2%.
generation. They are so advanced and so up to grade to worldwide
They are.
standard. So
And I met a youth tell me every capital, every country of the world.
Yeah.
I meet a youth in Lalibela. I
yes.
say, all right.
So can I please play that
Every-
track just to show it to the world?
That's a vibe. Yes, man.
From Baltimore, yeah, Maryland town in the USA. FASIMBAS on it. Let Jah be praised.
Yes, Empress Rashida, dub plate from Fasimba.
Yes, Fasimba.
Fasimba sound is the coolest sound. Fasimba sound is the roughneck sound. Fasimba sound is the liberation sound. Fasimba sound just like if you live and direct. Sometimes the bridge is the only way over. Sometimes the bridge is the only
Yes, Empress. Yes, Empress Rashida, are you still online?
Yes, I'm here.
I want to say thank you for such real life music that you have done a few years ago for as a gift. Thank you.
From Jeff. So we're reason shortly. We're reason again soon.
Yes, we want to say thank you, Empress Rashida, for joining us. If you feel like joining us later on, just give us a call and we put you right in, okay?
Thank you.
Thank you, Rashida.
Mustafa, Selassie, and Empress Lenin.
Thank you so much for sharing some of your experience with us. I hope we'll be able to invite you again.
Oh, that's all right. Brilliant.
Thank you.
Thanks. Power.
Power and Wadada, Rastafari.
Wadada. Ishi.
Ishi, Wadada. Ama Senegalo.
Hello.
Aishi, Ishi, Ishi. How they say? Two. Mulu. Yes, Empress, Sister Rashida, live and direct on the showcase, the African style. Ama Senegalo, Betam.
Tenacity.
Tenacity.
bridges are built together so we can reach one another. FASIMBAS sound, FASIMBAS sound. Baltimore town, Maryland, USA. Baltimore sound, Baltimore sound. FASIMBAS sound. Oh, FASIMBAS sound, yeah. Roots and culture, yeah. For each and every one, man, woman, and child. FASIMBAS sound, FASIMBAS sound.
Yes, them kind of music we are charged for, you know. So that was Empress Sister Rashida, live and direct, giving us a few of her experience when it comes to her music, her career, her travel to Ethiopia, the kindness, the dignity, the connection and friendship that she encountered when she was visiting Addis Ababa and the amazing, unique place of Shashamane that is about, I would say, 100 kilometers from Addis, which is about 75 miles, if I'm not mistaken, to 85. But nevertheless, we're still going to be playing music from Empress Rashida. We're going to be posting her contact. And in order for you, I hope so, it will encourage you to support her work through Bandcamp or through the Bendigo label. So right now, we're going to play our militant style like we know how to do so well. Check it. You see them style? Strictly a Bendigo, FASIMBAS style. Empress Sister Rashida, one of the kind. Special guests. Them kind of liberation vibes we are charged for. Head up to a Bendigo record label out of Senegal and France. Keep up the good work. You know, when people start to talk and criticize and soup on you, it means that you go in the right direction. So keep taking the direction of strictly liberation. And don't turn back. Be a vanguard. Be an example. Musical example of liberation, dignity and respect and quality. All the rest will fall into place. You see, when you have artists such as Empress Sister Rashida willing to work with you, it says a lot. It says about your quality, your hard work, your cleanliness, your discipline. Because I doubt that someone like Empress Sister Rashida would like to deal with you if you didn't have these qualities. So no matter what the people say, a Bendigo record label is one of the best of the Europe and Africa. Here they say, I say so. Strictly. Yes, we do want to thank all those who have taken the time to join us. The turnout appears to be just what it is, but as you know, with time, people will understand what has just happened today. So many are late, or so many got other things to do, but just perfectly fine with us. We were present, we did our work, we kept our work, and we deliver. Mission accomplished. That's the African way. That's how I was taught to be. To be a person of your word, make sure you deliver quality, and make sure it's always towards liberation, dignity, and justice for the Africans and those who respect the Africans. That's how it is. That's how I was told, and that's how I promote, and that's how I carry myself. So give thanks, Empress Sister Rashida, for joining us out of your precious, busy time. It was an honor, it is still an honor, and anytime you wish to join in, anytime we are online, if you want us to say anything for you or you want to say it yourself, you'll be always an exceptional guest on the African Vanguard Fasimba Dub Show.
Jah will judge each and every one. Jah, according to thy righteousness. Jah will judge each and every one according to thy righteousness. Bless I out of Zion, O Jah, according to our righteousness. To know Lord.
Yes, want to say thank you to those on YouTube who taking the time to be part of this very special moment. Seriously. And if you just do some search on YouTube about this singer, this artist, she is one of a heavy weight, highest, top quality of liberation music. So show some support, promote her if you can, and get to know her work. I mean, we're speaking about a heavy, highly respected artist in the very exclusive, top quality of roots liberation, African top roots music.
Zion, oh merciful Father.
This is no plaything music. This is no casino music. It's no motel music. This is divine. It's about justice, liberation, dignity, hard work, and discipline, and collectivity towards liberation. And we're talking about 30, 40 years in Adejoa, 30, 40 years of doing the work over and over and over and over, and sometimes without any reward. But you know what?
Test and give thanks and praises.
A Bendigo style.
Protect human life.
So I thank you to Brazil listening, Mexico listening, America listening, France listening. I don't see Africa here. How come? I don't see no African listening yet. Maybe it's the time zone. Let's put it this way. But I give thanks to all those listening. If you stick around, we're going to be playing some mad, bad tune of Rashida. Devotional music. These are the original gospel music. The original one. Most of you don't see the connection. These are our gospel music. These are our music of liberation and divine. Yes, paradise on earth. That's what we want. That's what we need. That's what we're gonna get.
His Majesty Emperor celebration. 2nd of November 1930, crowning of the century, Queen crowned on the same day, Empress of Ethiopia, Emperor of Ethiopia. From across the world, I and I give thanks and praise. Every tribe, every nation, no segregation. Step forward to commemorate His Majesty coronation. This is a root celebration. Invocation. Yeah. His Majesty Emperor celebration.
Them beats.
November 19th.
That's how we play our music. Heavy.
Crowning of the century.
Heavy beat.
Queen
Heavy and low. I mean,
Empress of Ethiopia.
just listen. Heavy style. And they can't stop us now. Heavy we come. Low and heavy. Bad at them. Say bad at them now. Raw. Bad at them. Yeah, yeah. Strictly African style.
not only words towards the one common goal. A time for work, a time for work, a time for work, a time for work against injustice, towards equality, towards your kingdom, towards the light of this world. A time for work, a time for work, a time for blessed is the one working out of iniquity. Blessed is the nation seeking the kingdom of when your man plain sound, him play a heavyweight rhythm. He spread your word to every nation. Defender of Jama, Jama, Jama sound. Jama have a sound, him have a root sound system. When Jaman plain sound, him play a heavyweight rhythm. Rootsman selection, strictly positive music. Roots vibe selection for every nation. Jaman touch the heart.
Yes,
Every nation.
indeed.
Jaman touch the heart of every generation.
All of them,
Sound, him have a root sound system.
strictly African style.
Jaman plain sound, him play a heavyweight rhythm. He spread your word to every nation. Defender of truth and right.
Yes, Empress Rashida in full effect.
Defender of truth and rights. Defender of truth and rights. Jaman songs, African music, roots reality music, inspirational music.
Cut number 12. Hell up to the sound out there doing Jah works, doing African liberation work, playing for all nations, educating all nations accordingly to the right way, the African way.
Selection for every nation.
No exception. Touch the heart of anyone.
Touch the heart of
That's why they make it so difficult for we to bring out our speakers and just bass up and promote our message of serious music for serious time, you know? It's no wonder they be promoting this chippy. You know those ravioli, the spaghetti style. When them play the lioness beat, they start itching and feel uncomfortable. But I tell you what, they haven't seen and heard nothing yet. Their music, we used to listen to them in the early 90s, late 80s. So that's 40 years and plus music. That's when the Shabarangs, the Patra started invading right here on the East Coast or in America. That was reggae in America back then. Them tune, we used to listen to them. That was roots liberation music for we. In America, they were focusing on Israel, vibration, burning spear, Shaba, the Patra, the American, them kind of thing, you know? And the Sizzler and all of them. Them tune we used to focus on. Of course, we were in Africa, we were in Europe, you know? They always like to control the market for money. And that's why most of you never were introduced to them kind of music. Because they control the airwave. They pay their friends to play their people music, disregarding the rest. But nowadays, although we have access to all tools, they make it even harder for us to reach those who wish they knew about our music. They're always putting barriers, obstacles, excuses, all kind of things. And we always two steps behind and they're always two steps ahead. Yes, we need a solid foundation now than ever. Now is now. Tomorrow will be too late.
Hail Rastafari. Hail Rastafari. Hail Rastafari, the Lion of Judah. Hail, hail, hail him, hail him, hail Rastafari King. Hail the Most High Creator, for His loving kindness, for His love and mercy, the Most High Creator. Hail him, hail him, ooh, hail him, King of Ethiopia, first and the last, King of Ethiopia, Empress Queen Menen, Empress of Ethiopia. Hail him, hail him.
Today we celebrate the victory of Adwa. Yes, that's when we defeated the colonizer in a hardcore, unforgiving, heads-on battle in 1896 at Adwa. Menelik and the Africans defended their soil and their dignity. Always, forever.
Brought forward in the vibes to accept the
Adwa will stay in our hearts.
True loving inspiration.
March the 1st, 1896, the Battle of Adwa. Defeated.
Of the Most High.
We even gave them the chance to go back home.
Hail, hail,
All we wanted to have a free land. No invaders, no enslavers,
hail Rastafari.
no destroyers of liberty and justice.
The first and last.
Undiluted message that always resonates until today. Hail IOS, hail the African liberation message. Living music, living people. No casino music, no bling bling, make believe, fantasy nonsense, you know? Reality I deal with. Real people music, real friendship music, real love people music, real respectful people music, real black music, and more music and new music, yo. Empress Rashida in full effect. Sometimes we don't even know who is around us. We don't take time to know each other, our qualities, our abilities, because Babylon always like to undermine the best among us. But we know better. We keep pushing.
Inspiration of the Most High. Hail, 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 ooh, hail Rastafari King, the first and last King of Ethiopia.
House of Roots, greetings. Them, look, in a Baltimore, I can't no decent space for I to ask you to join I and with Sata and we do a serious session. Unless things change, you'll be the first I would like to invite to return you the invitation that you did offer me way back. I always remember and grateful for your welcoming in Philadelphia. You know? Otherwise, you might have to do a part 2, but this time I'm going to have to bring the sound during the spring and summertime, but I definitely want to invite you down here. But we got to find a space that can accommodate the vibes. We used to have a space before, but that was way before COVID. After COVID, gentrification and occupation and domination has been just total. I mean, that's how it is. But it never stopped. We still keep playing Jaja music, but not exactly the way how we truly want to. In real time, with real speakers, with real vibes. In the heart of my enemy. Yes, Sister Rashida.
Children
hear echoes calling, instructing me to awaken the souls of ancestors and bring them back to life, to walk on city pavements, to energize concrete avenues. I feel like a conduit of those that have gone before. They find expression in the rhythms of ngoma, mbira, and kora. In this age, we, their children, inherit centuries and legacies of rebellion, riots, and rage. We were chosen to be convention breakers, to be creators and imagination wakers. The Babylon system can never take us, can never erase us. The beautiful African ones finally born, reincarnations of our grandmothers and forefathers. Our heritage and history are the ammunition we use to defend, to contend for the sake of future seeds. Who are we? The feet walking on African streets. We are where spirit and mind have chosen to meet. We break dance to the rhythm of our own heartbeats and bomb the city in graffiti hieroglyphs. The lives we live are cosmic. Our victory consistently defies logic, because we never conform to the laws of nature. But we rise higher and higher in stature, for we are one and the same with the souls of the ancestors. We are what we are, the divinity of the universe thus far, far.
Just lead them unto I. For they are the future. Don't turn them away now. Jah children, hear Jah word, Jah children. This has been said through generations. Gather Jah children, just say bring them unto I. The words of your father have been spoken through generations. Never give up the fight. Never lose faith, my child. Never give up, remember and know. You know Jah will guide I and I. You know Jah will be by your side. Whoa, remember the words of your father through generations. And remember the teachings of your mother.
Since my early days, you know,
Hold on to your faith,
teens,
Jah children,
15, 16,
Jah children,
their music
children.
made me exactly who I am today. Them African liberation music,
Don't turn,
out of the mainstream nonsense, out of the commercial,
gather Jah children,
the fantasy,
gather Jah
the
children,
fakeness,
them away.
the tricky,
Oh, be
strictly
now you grow,
true
my child.
African liberation message music. Serious music for serious time.
Be wise in your decisions. Take each day at a time.
All people are serious. There ain't no such thing like a child race. In all group of people, we have serious-minded artists, thinkers, builders, inventors, soldiers, mothers, fathers, Don't believe the hype.
Oh, be wise.
Gather your children and let's get back to work.
Now, be wise in your decisions. Now you've grown in mind. Be not led astray, my child, by the whisper of a promise. Remember, your children, the words of your father. Be led astray now. Oh, be wise. Now you've grown, my child. Gather your children.
Yes, Sister Rashida, the original one.
Gather your children. Gather your children. Lead them away now. Gather your children. Gather your children. Lead them away now.
Yes, I know. Original conductor, African style. Ain't no mistake. Strictly African. Hear them beat. Zulu style. Ashanti. Wolof. Mau Mau. Oromo. Tigrinya. Mosi, Bambara, Mandingo, strictly African defender style.
This invocation to the guardians of the African nation, to awaken a generation overtaken by situations not of their making. Contemplating the reality of unequal society, they drink mixtures to escape sobriety. This invocation to the guardians of the African nation, to awaken a generation overtaken by situations not of their making. Contemplating the reality of unequal society, they drink mixtures to escape sobriety. Social media connectivity is the new community for youth disconnected from their roots. Inner truth, the ancient voice has gone mute. Pan-Africanism has died. Consumerism thrives. This invocation to the guardians of the African nation, to awaken a generation overtaken by situations not of their making. Contemplating the reality of unequal society, they drink mixtures to escape sobriety. Social media connectivity is the new community for youth disconnected from their roots, from inner truth. The ancient voice has gone mute. Pan-Africanism has died. Consumerism thrives. Globalization controls our minds. The elites rule our lives. The reality of our times is a post-colonial demise. Prosperity preachers, the new missionaries, colonizing us spiritually, brainwashing us religiously. Welcome to Africa in the 21st century. The burdens The burdens we carry are nothing to the gigantic spirits that we are. They forget that we are supreme beings of existence, greater than the spaces and times that seek to confine us, more divine than their unholy version of God. Our dark matter. We are creators of civilizations. We have built nations with our wombs. What they take from us, we fight to restore. We have never hidden from battle. Our blood is familiar with war. We are monuments of resilience. We are shrines of lived experience. We make pilgrimage to ourselves because nothing can be holier than our black skin. Divinity can be found in the bodies of the masses who history has tried and failed to erase. They belittle us, but we are still visible. We are towering figures of spirit and soul. Our beauty is something they can never behold.
From the day my man when he done Michael and the cross. I know last. So I expect I do search. That's the love, woman and child. For you I really had so much love. All the bills and coins will fade away. Could never make life so rough. Love, woman and child. Oh yeah. For you I got so much love. All the bills and coins will fade away. They could never make life proud. Alone, because still remain so fine. Embraces and emperors living from in those times. I know you're the first to give birth and do what's right. Don't let me say you're the hurt. We know he got the vibe. Take on to Zion and give thy praise. That's where my cup not will be always. How you been going through those things? Love, woman, and child. For you I really have so much love.
Them, that's the kind of sizzler style we promote. Them hardcore sizzler style, Them style, yes, we are deal with. Of course, this is a special dub plate, it's not really available. But them, the style they need to get back to work and show the real creativity.
Black Nation. From the Black Nation. From the day my man when he done I know last. So I expect I do search. Love, woman, and child. For you I really have so much love. All the bills and coins will fade
was young, gifted, dark-skinned, trying to make poems about being a black queen, but struggling to find myself in magazines, TV screens. This realization broke my self-esteem, made me feel like I was on the losing team. I was young, gifted, dark-skinned, trying to make poems about being a black queen, but struggling to find myself in magazines, TV screens. This realization broke my self-esteem, made me feel like I was on the losing team, like my skin eclipsed all the gifts I carried within. I was young, gifted, dark-skinned, trying to make poems about being a black queen, but struggling to find myself in magazines, TV screens. This realization broke my self-esteem, made me feel like I was on the losing team, like my skin eclipsed all the gifts I carried within. I lost my knowledge of self, cause other people's perceptions were defining my worth. Eurocentric beauty standards poisoned my mental health. I was crying out for help. I was desperate for some Grace Jones confidence, that Alec Weck runway presence, authentic self-acceptance, to know that bleaching was not the answer, colorism was the cancer, disconnecting me from my true nature. So I gave myself a lecture, looked in the mirror and told myself to stop being a hater. Beauty is found in every shade and complexion. As an African sister, loving myself is the real revolution. The words my younger self needed to hear. I was young, gifted, dark-skinned, trying to make poems about being a black queen, but struggling to find myself in magazines, TV screens. This realization broke my self-esteem, made me feel like I was on the losing team, like my skin eclipsed all the gifts I carried within. I lost my knowledge of self, cause other people's perceptions were defining my worth. Eurocentric beauty standards poisoned my mental health. I was crying out for help. I was desperate for some Grace Jones confidence, that Alec Weck runway presence, authentic self-acceptance, to know that bleaching was not the answer, colorism was the cancer, disconnecting me from my true nature. So I gave myself a lecture, looked in the mirror and told myself to stop being a hater. Beauty is found in every shade and complexion. As an African sister, loving myself is the real revolution.
Yeah. His Majesty Emperor celebration. Yeah. His Majesty Emperor celebration. 2nd of November 1930. Crowning of the century. Queen crowned on the same day. Empress of Ethiopia. Emperor.
Adiwa, oh oh Adiwa, Adiwa, oh oh Adiwa, the battle of Adiwa, oh oh Adiwa, the battle of Adiwa, oh oh Adiwa. Yes, good over Eve. I is confident of the victory. Good over Eve. Adiwa, oh oh Adiwa, the battle of Adiwa, oh oh Adiwa, the battle of Adiwa, oh oh Adiwa. Yes, good over Eve. I is confident of the victory. Good over Eve. Adiwa, oh oh Adiwa, Adiwa, oh oh Adiwa, the battle of Adiwa, oh oh Adiwa, the battle of Adiwa, oh oh Adiwa. Adiwa, oh oh Adiwa, Adiwa, oh oh Adiwa, the battle of Adiwa, oh oh Adiwa, the battle of Adiwa, oh oh Adiwa.
this is in honor of Empress Sister Rashida. She came early on the show, had a live interview, told her about her experience in the early days, told her about her trip to Ethiopia, her several trips to Ethiopia. She told us about her experience with Jashaka, Twinkle's brothers. She also informed her how we can support her by getting her music on Bandcamp or on the world famous independent label out of France and Senegal called Abendigo. Abendigo, you know. So head up to Ahmed Diallo and Sly Abendigo. Those spearheading ceux qui s'occupent du label extrêmement roots Cora Bendigo. Ils sont installés de Paris à Grenoble et Dakar. Je vous conseille d'aller au début de cette session. Nous avons l'interview exclusive de Rashida, Sister Rashida. Hail him, hear my player, African call, gather your children. Et nous avons sélectionné tous ces morceaux. Ici, bien sûr, c'est Barry Isaac qui a fait ce morceau il y a peut-être 15 ans, en honneur encore de mars le 1er, la victoire contre le colonialisme, la victoire de Adwa par Ménélique contre les envahisseurs, colonisateurs italiens. En 1896, défaite, humiliation et pardon.
Ooh, yeah, all kind of people on the street, and some of them you may never meet. But many of those that you stop and have a chat with, it's nice if you could offer them a treat.
Yes, these few cuts, these are the last one, but these are some very powerful message music. So check the lyrics and make good use of it. Until next time, know that we be pushing from now on these showcase. After Empress Rashida, who do we have in mind? You have some very, very interesting artists, mostly out of UK. Princess Lean. Of course, we want to do a Bendigo showcase number 3 because we never get enough of vibing with Bendigo, with Amel Diado and Sly. So we have Empress Lean, one of the top vocalists out of UK. Again, we have all the information on our page, Princess Lean, and we also had some others in mind that we have to approach them and ask them if they got the time and the willingness to join us and just to allow us to present their music to our listeners, and also having a live interview or just a reasoning, just like we had earlier. So that's basically the format that we have established as far as the showcase. and not only, let's say, artists. We think and believe that we do have very interesting people around us, but we just are not aware or do not realize their importance or the contribution that they can bring us. So, if you believe yourself to be one of them, why don't you contact us and we can try to see if it fit within our format and goal, so to speak, if you want to be part of a showcase and just talk about what you're doing or what you have to offer to the community near and far. Why not? This is a platform of expression, of creativity, of intelligence, of liberation, but above all, of mutual respect. So we might not agree with certain of the things that you say, but as long we have cordial respect, we can accept our different point of view, but don't push it too far. We ain't going that far. But I tell you what, again, these three cuts, top, 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 by a brother from the 12th tribe called Salomon. He's an amazing lyricist, writer. The way he writes, the message he push out on some sweet, sweet reggae beat. This will be opposite to the type of hardcore beat I've been pushing for the last 2 or 3 hours. So enjoy, share the video, and hope to see you again next time. Wadada, FASIMBAS, Seska.
It's good for you to have a right to eat. All type of people that you meet when you're traveling on a two-way street. Some dressed ragged, some are dapper looking, and some are listening to the very latest beat. Some are dancing to the latest reggae beat. You meet every Tom, Dick, and Harry. You even get to see Mary Jane, Sue, and Cherry. You see some ducking in the alley, always rushing forever and ever. All type of people that you meet when there's things to do and you will have to do it. Just be careful how they get you in the mix, my little brethren, 'cause some of them just like to use their wits, and some of them just have a bag of tricks. Yeah, you meet some, they tell you everything is fine, but as you turn your back, they say he's wasting his time. You see some genuinely kind, preaching love, having Jah on their mind. All type of people in the streets, and some of them you may never meet, but many of those that you stop and have a chat with, it's nice if you could offer them a treat. It's good if you can have a bite to eat. All kind of people on the street, all type of people that you meet, all type of people that you see in different places, people of different races. Ooh.
You see, this world is filled with different type of people in different places, people of different races, different color, different creed, different culture, different vibes, different tribes, doing different things to survive.
All kind of people on the streets, all type of people that you meet, all kind of people on the streets, yeah, all kind of people that you meet. Ooh, yeah, there's all kind of people on the
reality, true experience. Live.
There are things that I remember, a lot of them I won't forget. Even in my times of hunger, barefooted, no clothes, many people that I met, some face I won't forget. Some face I won't forget. You see, some treat me right, some treat me wrong. They all add up to make me strong. Here's something that I know, I was never alone. No. Yes, Jah will guide you home. Here's some instances, like Shadrach, Meshach, and Abednego in the fiery furnace, like Daniel in the lion's den. Whoa, 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 whoa. Like Jonah in the belly of the whale for 3 long days. Like David when he slew Goliath. Yes, Jah will guide his own. Yes, Jah will guide us home. And there are places I remember, many places I won't forget. Even in my deepest slumber, with the cold or soaking wet, some place I won't forget. Like Dreadites, some place, Trinity, Barbados, Grenada, St. Vincent, Tobago. You see, yes, I've lived in many towns, and I have had my ups and downs. Here's something that I know, I was never alone. No. Yes, Jah will guide his own. Yes, Jah will guide us home. Like Moses when he stretched forth his hands across the Red Sea. Shabba-dabba-dab, shabba-dabba-dabba-dabba-dabba-da. Shabba-dabba-dabba-dabba-dabba-da. Although I know it will be said, many nights without bread I've been to bed. Lord knows I've had my share of sorrow, but I've always visioned a brighter tomorrow. 'Cause I've got to pull on through. Yes, I've got to pull on through. Yes, I've got to pull on through. No matter how it rough, I've got to pull on through. Born and raised in the shabby part of town, and juggling keeps me moving round and round, yeah. Sometimes it's very hard to cope, but in my heart I've never given up hope. 'Cause I've got to pull on through. Yes, I've got to pull on through. Yes, I've got to pull on through. I've got to pull on through. You see, for there's a steep mountain before me. I know I'll have to climb.
Yes, I hope these lyrics
With such a long
will resonate in your heart, mind, and soul.
one step
Because
at a
we ain't no plastic people. We ain't no fake people. We are the real people. We are who we are.
yes, I've got to.
No matter what they want to say or do,
Yes, I've got
we
to.
gotta pull on through.
No matter how it rough, I've got to pull on through.
Message music.
For there's a steep mountain before me. I know I'll have to climb. Although it's such a long and tedious journey,
I know that I'll meet you on top
at a time.
because that's where we belong. But we remember, we're nothing but diamonds that's been rolling down those hills, picking up dirt, debris, grass. By the time we get to the bottom of those hills, we look like basis rock. But our nature, we true black diamonds, rare diamonds. Remember that, roots people. I'm a diamond, I know that. That's no question.
I need to talk to you every day and night to lead me from the darkness into the light. I hear so much talking, yet so little deeds. Some people are skylarking and some in dreadful needs. I say, Jah, step right into their hearts. Perform this one more task, Jah. Oh, Jah. Humbly I ask. Oh my gosh, look at what's happening today. Satan and his friends are leading the people astray. It's the drugs and slackness culture. That's how they're having fun. And my older brother is the victim of the gun. I say, Jah, step right into their hearts. Correct the self-fall.
Strangers in this land.
Yes, originally I'm on, we learned the roots, the conventional reggae way long time ago. I never have lost that knowledge and that love for that conventional reggae. I understand now I'm much in a different realm when it comes to music choice and pick, but it's never too late. I always like to sometime go back to the type of reggae that we we grew up with, let's so to speak. So these are a small section of that time, and nothing but beautiful, constructive, and positive lyrics music, of course.
Hey mama.
Just strangers in this land.
that's what we need. Paradise on earth, that's what we
Yes,
want,
this
that's
is
what
I and I, brethren,
we
straight out of Antwerp, Bergen, Mikael, I and I, brother, Mau Mau. Yeah, that's what I'm speaking about. True expression of the people. No mainstream bling bling. Fake up. Just like you collecting water and your glass got a hole. Yes, paradise must be real, unhurt. Let's hope future generation will achieve that, because it's just a waste of time. Strictly Babylon rule. Kind of session we do, you know, you come as you dress, you know. I've spent 5 hours to buy a yo, people in a Babylon, them brain must be kind of malfunctioning. Come as you please, you know. You don't have to buy a $200 pair of shoes. Come with clean hands and a better heart, you know, with good intention and good vibes. That's the mission, that's the goal, that's the purpose, that's the objective, strictly African style. Yes. That's what we want, that's what we need. That's what we seek, that's what we want. That's what we want, yeah. Paradise on earth, that's what we want, that's what we need. But them wicked, them, always causing trouble.
Get ready to your boots. Double style. Paradise on earth, that's what we want, that's what we want. Paradise on earth, that's what we need, that's what we need. Paradise on earth, that's what we want, that's what we want.
That's the dub plate style, hear them bass them. Jungle music, Mau Mau music, Zulu warrior style. You see them tune? When I used to be in our late teens, used to jump and cross in the dance. You see them dreadlocks flashing high. See them hand and them feet higher than high. I mean, and none of we are fight with knife, none of we use gun. We just battle with our feet and stomp and dance just to, you know, to vent out without brutality. Pure rootsman workout. 5-6 hours non-stop. And them shaka dance, you know. Them call we the warriors. Original military style. Oh yeah, we're all respectful toward each other. No fuss, no fight, no disrespect, no B-word, no N-word. Strictly paradise in the dance. That's how we grew up. That's how we learn how to become man and woman of respect and dignity. Regardless how we look, Everything is in our and I content. No Babylon ways, you know.
Paradise on earth, that's what we want, that's what we want.
Now people look at we like we elders. Ancient youth forever.
Peace, joy, and happiness get set.
I see Philly in the house, Philadelphia, so to say. Brotherly Duck, big respect. These are the good people over there in Philly, doing some good work. Yes, good brother, good friend. Strictly Paradise mindset in action. Yes, this is the next artist that we'll have. Sister Princess Lynn. Actually, I know you know the artist name Prince Lincoln and the Rasses. She used to be part of that band in the 80s. And she was actually the queen, the wife of Prince Lincoln. So that's her, Princess Lynn. We will have her on our showcase. It's going to be very interesting. She got a good repertoire. Heavy roots daughter. Heavy roots sister. Heavy roots daughter defender. Princess Lynn. I, good sister. Out of UK. Princess Lynn.
The wicked are not learning. Always raising the head of the beast. Subscribe to war and not of peace. Burn a fire, dash a fire, yo. Burn a fire, dash a fire, yo. Burn a fire, dash a fire, yo. Your infernal hell
Yes, Princess Lynn, the next artist in our showcase out of UK. She used to be part of the Prince Lincoln and the Rosses, the famous band of Prince Lincoln, Humanity, Ride the Rosses, Major. We're speaking about some heavyweight artists willing to share their experience, their stories on the showcase of the FASIMBA African Vanguard. We thank them and we truly appreciate their sharing on the African showcase of Vanguard, FASIMBAS.
I'm a Rasta.
Tune entitled Question. So many things to ask. Questions. Lloyd Kitchen. Mental question. Mental questions. Unanswered questions. Questions. Yes. Critical thinkers. Questions.
This invocation to the guardians of the African nation to awaken a generation overtaken by situations not of their making, contemplating the reality of unequal society. They drink mixtures to escape sobriety. Social media connectivity is the new community for youth disconnected from their roots, from inner truth. The ancient voice has gone mute. Pan-Africanism has died. Consumerism thrives. Globalization controls our minds. The elites rule our lives. The reality of our times is a post-colonial demise. Prosperity preachers, the new missionaries, colonizing us spiritually, brainwashing us religiously. Welcome to Africa in the 21st century. I hear echoes calling, instructing me to awaken the souls of ancestors and bring them back to life, to walk on city pavements, to energize concrete avenues. I feel like a conduit of those that have gone before. They find expression in the rhythms of ngoma, mbira, and kora. In this age, we, their children, inherit centuries and legacies of rebellion, riots, and rage. We were chosen to be convention breakers, to be creators and imagination wakers. The Babylon system can never take us, can never erase us. The beautiful African ones, finally born, reincarnations of our grandmothers and forefathers. Our heritage and history are the ammunition we use to defend, to contend for the sake of future seeds. Who are we? The feet walking on African streets. We are where spirit and mind have chosen to meet. We break dance to the rhythm of our own heartbeats. The ancestors are weeping. Their tears have dried the land. Their sorrow drowns the nation in a confusion we fail to comprehend. They watch from the skies, holding their broken hearts, as their children stumble and fall blindly in broad daylight. They listen sadly as their descendants blame politics and economics for a problem that is umbilical. How can a land move forward when its roots no longer grow in soil but in concrete? The ancestors are weeping. Their tears have dried the land. Their sorrow drowns the nation in a confusion we fail to comprehend. They watch from the skies, holding their broken hearts, as their children stumble and fall blindly in broad daylight. The burdens we carry are nothing to the gigantic spirits that we are. They forget that we are supreme beings of existence, greater than the spaces and times that seek to confine us. More divine than their unholy version of God. We are creators of civilizations. We have built nations with our wombs. What they take from us, we fight to restore. We have never hidden from battle. Our blood is familiar with war. We are monuments of resilience. We are shrines of lived experience. We make pilgrimage to ourselves because nothing can be holier than our black skin. Divinity can be found in the bodies of the masses who history has tried and failed to erase.
Yes, that's 4 hours uninterrupted, back to back. Been a while I haven't played non-stop that way. That's the mission, that's the message, and that's the purpose. Questions, questions, questions. No need to answer them. Just ask the right question, and you'll see how they evade to answer you honestly. They're not capable. Critical thinking. If you ask the right question, you'll see how they'll lie in their answers. So thank you for tuning in. Until next time, we're going to let a little bit run, or we're just going to stop. We've given enough, more than enough. Let your music play all the way, every day. No other way than the way that we play. Wadada. And again, thank you to Empress Rashida, Sister Rashida, for joining us at the early stage of this showcase. Until next time, thank you. Fasimba Narada.